Okay, chat. Control has finally made butt plugs legal. And round of applause for Control. Thank you for promoting the most important value here at the TBJ_Quag channel, and that is freedom of ass. That was too funny. I was drinking coffee and I saw it and I had to laugh it out of my lungs. Um, the coffee, that is. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. I know my stream schedule is an absolute fucking shambles right now, and I considered not going live until later today, but I don't really know what to do with myself if I don't. So we're live. Streamer gave it a legal surprise butt plug. Yeah, don't tell the streamer, okay? It's entrapment. It was a test. You passed. The asbestos ones from 1920s. Asbestos butt plugs? I feel like that's a rabbit hole I shouldn't go down. Much like how asbestos shouldn't go in your hole. That's crazy. How's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Why do we have to keep allowing butt plug? Like, it Automod grabs it every time. Like, literally every time. I don't know. Okay, let me stretch. Old, everything fucking hurts. Wants to be wants to be more creative with our language, apparently. Added permitted term, butt plug, butt plug, butt plug. No. See, Danny, Automod can't get you anymore, but it did get White Freeze, who had the same thought. Okay. Minthara? Enable all the mods. Oh yeah, continuing co-op with Mark tomorrow, by the way. Later today, finishing the co-op with Dade. Tomorrow, continuing co-op with Mark. And then Thursday, probably normal stream, or maybe I just, finally take a break. And then Friday, another something new. VIBP, nice. Rectal cork? That one just sounds not good. Don't like that one. Anus closer. Now I'm thinking of like a real estate agent. You know how you close on a house? Uh, yeah. Name's Normal. John Normal. Of course, my nickname in high school. But not for the reason we'd think, or what's the T? Or the B in this case, I guess? It's your turn to cork up more rectum. I should call her.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna loot Chihira's basement. We are gathering up items so that we can put together a build with whatever we end up having.
How did Telk see that? Oh, forgive us, mother.
Got Pibs on her basement next. Yo, what if we dug out her basement together, bro? You wanna, like, it won't be weird. It'll just be like a bonding thing. Hey 2D dude, gonna do the Impaler build? I really want to. I'm hoping we get enough good supporting gear for it. Because accuracy will be a problem if I do Great Weapon Master like I was thinking about it.
If you're... What? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Now.
Do you have Belm already? Yes. Belm was... Where was Belm? I looted Belm somewhere. Yesterday. I don't really remember.
Sneak thief? What? Pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Looking for some creative or playful alternatives here. Few ideas depending on the tone you're going for. Fun and playful booty stopper, tush plug, backdoor buddy, rump rock, cheek peek, elegant and discreet rear adornment, gluteal gem. I've heard that one actually. Derriere accessory, lux plug, velvet stopper, humorous and lighthearted exit. Only reminder: no go gnome, fanny cork, moon plug, sphincter stinker. Ooh, like something more themed, like fantasy, sci-fi, or vintage inspired. Give me some sci-fi ones. Humorous and lighthearted. Exit only reminder, excuse me. Listen, Danny. As we've already established, there are no exits in life, only entrances. Positive thinking.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Alright, I trust you, Jahira.
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh? The only patch of wilderness this city permits me.
Forbidden Kyber Crystal. Nice.
There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
Immediately into the lurk. Nice one, Aaliyah. Galactic inhibitor.
A trap there. Plant your feet with care.
I just like didn't die to this, That's what I thought.
There is nothing back there, but
There's nothing back there, but. Alright, we got Dwarven Thrower, and Least Expected. Dwarven Thrower is always nice to see. And Corbin Token.
a gift from my husband.
I was kind of hoping for better,
I've had to renew
but
parts
I can't
over the
complain too
years.
much.
But the heart. Hold and listen.
Kalita character from Superior Game, because second edition, right? Wasn't it an AD&D? So wasn't that 2.5? So not even second edition, so also bad?
You're sure?
I'm hoping for better as the title of my 16. Cut myself off from these jokes for the day. You okay, Danny? You need anything? You good, homie? Hey, Blackthorn, how are you? Could use a clue. Let's pick the basement here. And I'm hopping from one basement to another. I need more thieves tools. I remember being almost out. We supported all women's basements here. We do, absolutely.
Kione. Clumsy tools.
I've said enough.
Orders received. What's inside?
Nothing. 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 Minimal stuff. Minimal. Okay. No items down here is wild. What about this basement too? Sorcerer Sundries. Tombs. Are there any unique items in the tombs actually? I almost never bother looting there.
A subtle art.
Already plundered Damon's basement? I did not. Can go over there after the vaults. Hey, trade. How you doing, Superman? Loading screen. Everybody else. Does the Plum Prosecco vendor have items? He does. He does. He has a robe normally.
Symbol. Forward.
Roland was alive, good for him. Yeah. We got the vibrating trunk. Appropriate for the conversation, I suppose. I failed that. Repulsor's got me. If nobody got me, Repulsor got me. Oh my, felt so good finally being back in the gym after being sick all last week. Let's go, Keta. I'm doing I'm alive. That's pretty good. I'm happy to announce that. Repulsor. I'm good at that. Hey, yo.
I shall investigate.
I am actually okay. Okay. Universe had awful time for me this week. Oh no. Are you okay? Excuse me. Ugh. Gesundheit, thank you. I think I haven't shown up at inopportune times before I travel. Oof. Physically, no. Mentally, yeah. Hey, you got one of them. 7.5 out of 10 today. Love to see it. Hey, Naz. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Still doing Darkest Dungeon 2, right? I very vaguely have a concept of time. So I have no idea how long it's been since you started playing that. I don't even know what day it is. What day is it? It's Tuesday. That's cool.
I think.
Woke up,
I
did
have
work,
it.
Quag stream. Start the stream, finish stream, Quag streaming. Listen, I'm okay. I'm okay. Thanks for bringing people over, Ness. Quag not beating the streamer allegations. It's true, I'm afraid. Quag has only healthy habits. Exactly. I'm so glad everyone understands. Nothing in here. I get some food, man. Good luck. Thanks, Ness. Enjoy food. Do that resting thing that I've heard people do. Huh. I was kind of zoning out. Did I actually just do that perfectly? Huh. When did I learn how to do that?
Fine.
See, I can't pay attention when I'm doing things like this, because, like, I know how to do it, just not in here. Okay, aside from general anxiety, oh, saluting general anxiety. Job people being dumb, could be worse, overall 7 out of 10. Good place to be. The 7 out of 10 to 8 out of 10 range is, like, realistic amounts of good. See, I have enough mental illness that as soon as you get to a 9 out of 10, you're like, alright, what's about to happen, you know? Wish Abjuration Silver. That is not what I clicked. Evocation goes to the Elminster Vault. Abjuration goes to the Karsus Vault. In terms of the levers. But I definitely did not click Wish or Silver. Just you get nothing, it's true. 9 out of 10 means you forgot about the world for a while, chasing cars or something. Yeah, Sal, I think so. How you doing? I too have heard tales of this. Alright, game really did say no items today. Alrighty. Did I read the book? Yeah, it looks like I did. I'm not gonna read that yet. Wonder how the whole Marco Ashker thing's gonna work. Dungeon sucks.
Without warning.
I don't have enhanced ability anymore. Right.
Fresh orders.
That's fine, I'll roll good. Nice holes, thank you. Hey Dane, the second half stream been treating me. It's been okay.
And the night song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
Just roll good.
If you are sure. Anything of value, death comes quietly. Hush.
Hey Smog. Hey Jacqueline. Last night go with Merkel, I had to go to bed myself. We made it to Act 3. Still have not reset at all.
At once. What's that?
Okay, these items are still here. Low-key a little disappointed. Never got warped headband. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Okay. So just got a roll of 20. I could have Scratch drink an elixir of human versatility for proficiency in Arcana, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Confirm Quag goes for 17 plus hours multiple times a week. Also plays BG3 a lot. Okay, good job, Scratch. Hey, Foster, streaming to crap these days, said working on a deadline. Yeah, the co-op with Dade, we have a bit of a deadline, so we'll be finishing that later today. Scratch succeeded on a saving throw against Disintegrate. That's my dog right there. He's him. Alright, us, it's your turn. The full 17-hour shift yesterday? Yes. Oh. Scratch better than us confirmed. Cat. Cat also better than us. What else I got? This is just funny to me. Just using summons. Absolutely wasteful. But it's funny.
Who's next?
Oh, okay. Corvid token? What about it? Are ice methods secretly good? I'm having the summons use up the bad RNG, okay? Should have had them all hit this one too. Is your Raven summoned? No, it polymorphs you into a Raven. dice rolls? Yeah, I'm using up the bad ones. It's all part of the plan. More stylish on summon, you know? I don't think Flaming Spheres can attack inanimate objects, unfortunately. Did I ever get the... Did. Huh, this bird has extra attack. Neat. Is it just Marco and Robe of the Weave? Yes. Think so, anyway. Alright, summons aren't rolling good. I suppose I'll do the thing. I guess.
There can be no respite. Do we have a task? At your command.
Hey, Ansel, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. That was stream. What'd you get up to? Hear a lot less about this one.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. Fire here. Spell save DC from Manual of the Devout. Yeah, seems good. I missed a robot, dude. Playing some Neverwinter Nights this time. Got convinced to do Origin campaign run. Breaking the game again. Let's go. Anyone joining who doesn't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. I stream too much. This is an item randomizer run. So items are not... Most items. This is an exception, apparently. These two. Most items are not in their normal locations. Sometimes it's just nothing instead of an item. So I'm running around Act 3. I'm still very early into the act. I haven't fought any bosses or anything. Just kind of gathering up gear and seeing what kind of build I want to do. Leroican might have an item. The problem is Roland will move up here. So I don't know if I deal with heroic in the short term at all. Just casual lava surface and sorcerer's hunters. Has anyone ever tried to use the lava from this lava elemental to kill something? Like, in theory, you could abduct someone and just put them in this lava. This is also the only cold resist elixir in the game. I think that's pretty neat, and the only flame blade scroll in the game. You can't scribe this flame blade scroll, which is a shame. Alright, abducting just stopped working. Got someone in my arms running fast, traveling all alone. Some NPCs can't be moved that way. Seems to be case by case.
When I speak, you listen.
Don't be shy.
Quag is active exposure, make a luck throughout. Thanks, Rashi. I appreciate it.
With me.
No item here. Did I check bits already? Watch it, Gale.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye.
Let me know if you need to get repregoed fits. I can help with that. In case any of your teammates couldn't make it.
Unseen, I shall strike.
Guessing 3 people ran at the grave can't be abducted then. I've never tried. But their AI is also pretty passive. As long as no patrolling guards see you, you are frequently able to get away with just throwing them into the water. Like, in front of people. Not always, but sometimes. Got out of a near hour-long meeting, talked about the option for weekend overtime for a work-from-home job. Spent 30 minutes people asking those ridiculous questions about they could or could not work on the weekends, send help. I always try to operate under the assumption that your average person is dumb, and then there's a significant portion of the population that's dumber than that. So, yeah, I ain't surprised. Really hate how much I don't like working from home. Thought it'd be good for me, but your girl's struggling. It's not for everyone. It's one of those things that I'm really glad it's an option. And for some people, it does work. But it isn't for everyone. So I do think it should be an option. You know? Hey Nico, how are you?
Proceeding.
Had a bad time? I'm sorry to hear, Kara.
Tell me, what did you make? They have a message for you. What?
Hear me.
Again. What else could you require of Mr. Carrion when he has offered so much already?
So Carrion doesn't have anything.
Return Thrumbo's body. 3.
Seriously, not for everyone. Been in my position for 9 years, half in office, half from home. It's really absolutely fucking wild how different having literally the same job is. I think if you work from home, you need to make your workspace entirely different, entirely separate from where you spend the rest of your time. I was working from home in a one-bedroom apartment. I was miserable. There you go. Excuse me. People got different experiences. Talk my way into the bank, maybe? We actually sell stuff.
Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot!
Anyway, take your pick.
Damn, it's basement.
Stories! Get them right here!
If your work from home job was on 2nd edition.
Velkin. I think I have it.
I think I have it, she says. Immediately rolls bad. I'm gonna start rolling good today at some point. You'll see. Spend my whole day, 5 days a week in her office, shared space, husband's computer set up as well. Gets to work from home 2 to 3 days a week. Spend most of our spare time there gaming. Just doesn't feel good at the mentals. Probably because I'm using 5e. Yeah, spending all your time in one space.
Soft as silk.
Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely attest to eventually you start not having a good time. Yeah.
What's inside?
Yeah. Ooh, okay, okay. Tightening Orbit Helm? Hey, Tightening Orbit was my nickname. Spend 1 turn to Force Conduit to pull every enemy in the radius towards you with damaging force. Okay. That could be fun. This rant brain's much gonna go cry for a few. Oh, hugs, Kara. Or respectfully distance nods of affirmation. Whichever's more appropriate. Where am I now? Damon's basement. Which shares a wall with Helsing's basement. Which is where I am now. Okay, Helsing is something good. I already checked Helsing yesterday. And I've not reset the inventory since then. This. Yeah, whatever. There's Hagsbane. Don't think I want to do that yet because I want to deal with Dollar so then I can use Nesha for the kill with quests. Because Nesha always has a speed pot and an invis pot. Yeah, let's go rob the bank.
Please stop interrupting me. 11.
With Amulet of the Devout on, I have 22 spell save DC. I do think I need access to guidance more for a little while. Thanks for the hugs and messages, of course.
Well
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
Really? What are you gonna do? Get mad at me?
No!
Oh yeah, that's exactly.
You need to get wise,
Sure. Okay. At least I have spell slots. As you can see, I have all of my spell slots. Oh, the fucking alarm. Oh, I'm gonna end it all. I forgot about the alarm. Not for combat purposes, just for sound purposes. You have 8. I'm led to believe that's the difference. Sorcery points first.
The shadows are my friend. From silence to suffering.
Not bad damage.
For asking.
Alright. I'm glad everything is fine. It's time? No. Update came out yesterday for Ultra Pro. It features a couple new super difficult levels. Found a bug in one of them. Allows me to nudge checkpoints out of bounds and then reset it. Allowed me to skip the higher level except for Final Room. As far as I research first person discovered, so that's neat. Free world record, here I come. Let's go, Snow. Big W. Nice crit. Added permitted term, fuckwad. I'll shield that. Automod held that for reason, bullying. Big hit, what'd you roll? 20. Plus 10. You also rolled a 20? Cool. That's so cool. Alright, stop trying to trigger automod. I'm trying to play the video game. You're just chilling up there? What are you, a Texas police officer? The joke is, walked in and started killing everybody, and the guard ain't doing shit.
Fresh orders? I am your death. Agreed. I have it.
Okay, I have a bank pass now. Surely they won't be mad at me anymore.
Something over there. That's curious.
Lockpicking those.
Searching. Oloth doors. None will find me.
If you meet
Out of my way.
Um, let's get spell slots. Why is this Stress is Caress music? Because capitalism will fuck you better than actual sex workers ever could. So the themes are similar. Need a lot of first level spell slots. Can Displacer Beast work a lockpick? I don't think so. I don't remember though.
I am listening.
Effective. Can you tell me what happened afterwards? Witness. She spent a few minutes putting on and removing her underwear. I'm gonna need counseling. Faculty's allowing you to make this many spell slots. The ellipted freecast thing that you can get in the outer ring of tadpole powers. Once you use the astral tadpole, it comes back. This is patch 7. I hear that they're changing something about it. It comes back until the game checks your gear state again whenever your gear state changes. So I am equipping and unequipping underwear to do that gear state change so that I can keep doing the sorcerer ability that sorcerers get at level 2 that allows them to create a spell slot or to create sorcery points depending on their sorcery points and their spell slots. So I can use free cast on those, meaning I don't need sorcery points to make spell slots, and I don't need spell slots to make sorcery points. For the 5th time they fixed it, I hear it still works anyway, so yeah. But yeah, that's one of many ways sorcerers could just have infinite spell slots at level 2. Cool feature. I think it's an egregious oversight. And I'm only willing to do it to the degree that I am, because I will couple it with classes that are not balanced for people who dislike long resting, or I'll do it in Act 3 where you have tons of ways to get infinite resources anyway. A champion's chain. Okay. Intimidation. Can't think of an intimidation check I care about now, but I've had that item in like 1 run, so it's cool to see it. There are 3 aid scrolls in the game, by the way. That's one of them.
Interesting.
Favorite lightning spell? Lightning arrow.
Veiled in shadow.
Almost got my name right today.
You disarmed that. Cool.
I thirst for combat.
know what to do. Cool.
If you insist.
Any other ways to do that besides recast, boudoir, angelic rest recruit potions? Um, spell slot elixirs. You can use those to create new spell slots. You can also use them to refill your existing spell slots, technically. So you could just cycle between 2 levels of those and get that, use that as fuel for it. Oh, what's up, Dave? What's up? Checking. Okay. March Resolute, 1 corpse, half city worth of fists arrive. Quag kills everyone in the bank and nothing. Never punished or whatever.
At once.
Just roll good? Yeah, just roll good. I have smoker's ring? I do. It's nice.
What is it hiding?
Robbing banks is actually correct and morally right. Can't argue with that. You have access doing this pretty much from the very beginning of the game. Didn't think about elixirs. Yeah, it's way more time consuming in the early game because you'll have to, like, partial rest and then steal the elixirs and the mats for the elixirs. So it'll take you a while, but you could run around at level 2, you know, in the early game with as many spell slots as you wanted with enough patience. Use a Raven Guard Morningstar? No. I gotta force myself to eventually. It gives you access to one of the especially shit Battle Master maneuvers that probably has a use case. It's just... it's one of the more shit ones. We're getting close to level 12. Also have enough money to go get that buff, so that's cool. The Battle Master things used for disarm, riposte, precision, first and last very rarely, like riposte only. Yeah, like, I like ranged disarm, and sometimes melee disarm's fine. You can make a case for pushing infrequently, menacing infrequently, but, like, of those, Riposte is the only one that I can attach unconditional value to. It is simply good. I don't need to qualify it. The other ones, it's like, there's got to be a qualifier in play, you know?
See an altar
Oh, hang on, I
dedicated-
forgot we're on the shit patch of the game. I need a container. This thing's free in Act 3, once per turn at the cost of helmet slot. But yes, you don't have to be a battle master, so the trade-off of opportunity cost is definitely, you know, I've had this rant a bunch. Battle master ain't good. Get some good stuff out of it, but that doesn't mean it's good. Was secretly good.
You see an altar dedicated to some.
Game, where's the fucking backpack?
The mount you've offered proves you the cold white light.
Death comes quietly.
Surprisingly, Cold White Light was not one of my nicknames. I'm not sure why. Cat, can you stop destroying that? They knock over my recycling once a day. It's, excessive.
If I must. Attend to me.
When you play Battle Master with Mark and get those sleep pots mid fight. Yeah, sleep pots mid fight is a legit strat. You just gotta be careful about it. But yeah, like you run out of resources, so just...
And this is no mere journal. It could, if we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing. Some Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a long road lies ahead before the crown. It's been so. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give what a death.
Oh, hi, Mr.
I hear you've been...
What?
She bids you come to her holy... If...
She bids you come to her hole.
It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Do we? This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides.
See the deep lore out of from yesterday? No, what happened? Quag the Battle Master Giant Slayer Gamer. It's good to know that everybody here hates me. For different reasons, but it's good to know.
The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those.
Way too big.
necessary-
Nice. It's a noble stalk. Mushroom. talking some of the chatters now. It's you guys chat. No one died to the newborn mind flare, especially not me. No, you went down. You didn't die. What? What's up? Was Minty taller than Minty? Why not? Jake, what's up? What you cooking? Ooh, Steel Watch or Titan? I'm gonna want to fight that thing. Cause it might drop something good. It should be a pretty easy kill. Self-care is important. Who's the top? Oh, that's easy. Minty. Where's my direct glyph?
I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Golster. She's no thief.
On the list.
Almost 12, yeah. Blood Sparks for spell save DC. Another Stone Studded Gauntlet for spell save DC.
Simple.
It's actually a level 12 now.
Something over there.
So I want to hopefully buy some Terrazul anyway. legendary staff. Other legendary staff. I have one legendary staff. Talking.
Into position.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Yeah, come here.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zentrim keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guildhall of late.
You're all scared shitless of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly why your boss hired us.
Support your own! Better prices here than topside. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
You have 11 hold person scrolls. Should maybe start making use of those. Maybe we do some viciousness memes at some point.
I would have words with you.
Ready to do some business? No, you didn't. I survived the hells.
Or it's Blood of Lathander with a different icon. For whatever reason, the second Blood of Lathander the game gave me had a different icon. You can use the extension to see these things. It should just show up normally? Question mark? Should. What do I do with level 12 in this current spec? Like, free sorcerer would get me another meta magic. And a second level spell. Pick up enhance ability. It did become a Dark Justiciar, I think, so I shouldn't need enhance ability for Mirror of Loss. But to throw knives the way Nine Fingers does, you can. Tavern Brawler builds. In fact, you could do similar damage to her with even more accuracy. Because as hard as Nine Fingers throws those daggers, she doesn't have too much accuracy. What are other options here? Take fighter for a fighting style? There is a world in which I switched to doing this with hand crossbows, but I don't think that's this one. Warlock level. Gets me Hex. Hellish Rebuke. No. Wizard. Scribing things. Then it changes my casting set to int. Oak. No. I think it is just another sorcerer level.
Do you hear something?
Level spell.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
He's a good boy.
What are you at?
Oh yeah, I do have 4th level casting. Maybe that should have been a wizard level then. Oh well. I'm gonna respec soon anyway. Undead Slayer crossbow. This is just a rename of the long arm of the Gur. And I believe because of that it still doesn't actually work. Cat, don't jump on my desk, please.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying
Oh.
or selling?
Just selling the Helldusk boots and they're less than 1,000 gold? Okay. Sure. Jake. Your desk, but need food?
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Alright. 1 second.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
Alright, I'm back.
Shield our people
Cat needed
from
food.
the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure.
Let's check Blurg. Let me check Roland. We're going on fire damage here. No.
Your tadpoles, naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage.
Pulls naturally?
Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Interesting. Those might be nice to have. Darkness scrolls are always nice to have. Doesn't look like Blur got anything interesting. My mouse okay?
I'm jealous of Blurgs.
Your naturally.
Forgot, I do have attitude with him. I can just sell to him.
With some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Check Damon. Damon, Halsick. Rolling first. Okay, stomach, relax. You're doing a little too much.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
Shapeshifter spoon I should get. Oh yeah, brain drain cape. That's fun. Riplord ring. Expensive as hell, but potentially fun. Do love that mummy summon. Like if I want Ring of Mental Inhibition and Brain Drain Cape, could lower mental saves by quite a lot. Be fun. Excuse me. Apologies. I could Staff of Cherish Necromancy, I Bite Fearful on dollar, but do you want to back up some of these? Okay, Damon. Halsick Damon. Mummy! Someone demands breakfast. It's almost 1. Probably wants a... Yeah, actually that's about breakfast for... as far as my stomach's concerned. I'm not hungry though.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
EJ, I've played. Halsick, you are not cooking. Maybe do some cloud kill stuff. Maybe. Ooh, what if I did the ham barbarian thing? I killed the Oathbreaker, so I don't think I would want to do the paladin approach, but what if that's the respec? What if that's what we do with the Impaler? We do ham barbarian with like Saravox armor and the Impaler? That sounds pretty good. If I'm using the Impaler specifically, I don't need like rogue levels or anything. So the idea of Uncanny Dodge is funny. You could do like Duelist Prerogative, Ham, Uncanny Dodge, Bear Barb, and be just the tankiest thing after the tankiest.
What can I do for you?
Maybe even fit Abjuration levels into that, which would be fucked up. There's Abdul's shield. Ambarian. Daddy's Huggies. Yeah, Saravox armor is something I want to save up for. I think that'll be cool. Rippling Force Mail. Forgot he had this. I think I sold it to him. I think. Maybe that ends up going in the build too. Yeah. Hand Barbarian will be pretty cool, I think. Alright. Anyone else I wanted to check in terms of inventory refreshes? I've not been to the Undercity Ruins guy yet. Let's get a lot of temp HP, Fiend Warlock. Fiend Warlock, Spore Druid. Yeah, Spore Druid gets the biggest number of temp HP that I know of. Anyone who learns False Life. A False Life upcast is really big too. So, Wizard, Sorcerer. Carrying around 2 Orphic hammers. Certainly interesting. Not heavily encumbered. Yeah, we'll do this fight encumbered. Fathers are such interesting specimens. Pause. Mine just reached out to tell me he slipped on ice and instantly asked to fill out my taxes yet. I guess I kind of get the logical leap there. Kind of.
Don't feel a thing.
Wasn't sure how that would work. No, I know. Do I have a humanoid sling? I didn't even coat my weapon. I'm not mentally here. Kenny Todd should be gone now. Beauty light feet. Nice. Explain the leap. Like, maybe it's, hey, I almost fucking died. Let me make sure my kids got their shit together. Also, go ahead and skin his knee. It's just good leave. Yeah. So, good use of Mind Sanctuary. Enemies don't really know how to use it effectively, so if you can get them to run into it and then out of it, they just won't have an action at all anymore. It is quite funny. Let's turn off Sharpshooter for this shot. Get money for saving Korra. Let's try that. Helmet slot, not super impactful right now. I kind of really wish I had, Mask of Soul Perception. Do Arcane Synergy for a bit.
Anyway, take your pick.
Definitely Noble Stock. I'll take the Battle Mage Elixirs, sure. And Purple Worm, Fussy Oil. Just give me like a little bit of everything, Dareth. I forgot I'm supposed to be saving money a little bit. It'll be fine. Looks good. Okay, that's almost enough to buy the Saravok armor. Oh, and Bussy Oil? I did. Your favorite Act 3 quest? Thinking. I do really like the Iron Throne, but it might be the whole Steel Watch arc as a whole. Let's say it's that. So the Foundry, the Iron Throne, the Coronation, all that's connected. Let's go with that. While we're here.
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible! I can't help you. Forgive the fire and brimstone. If you'd come inside. No.
I already said no. Now move along. You're scaring away my customers.
The last time you did Oscar's Haunted House story, a while ago, and I have no plans to do it again.
And now that you're here,
Explosive?
Damaged something that wasn't you. You managed to calm.
You asked me to drink that, Araj. You literally asked me to.
my friend.
I did it.
This is incredible. I'm seeing all it needs. I'll only ask. You really are a fine collaborator.
Annoyed.
Until next.
Because I destroyed furniture with the explosion.
Unseen, I shall strike. I prefer to take.
The approach you need. Would you like to be more than a remove?
Let's go with this.
Advancing.
The 4th level ensnaring strike look like damage was. That up front. Extra 3d6 piercing on the per turn tick. You could get ensnaring strike ticking pretty hard, honestly, if you were able to apply piercing ball. I think a ballast armor ensnaring strike build is something that it's made for being slept on. Is ballast armor secretly good? You can do it with bloodthirst. You don't need ballast armor. Yeah, bloodthirst actually. I like that better. There's no more secrets.
The locked door has red text on it reading.
Ballast armor has gotten weaker over time. It has, it's true. It used to be able to move people. So technically it has only ever been nerfed. And then the aura used to count for things like arcane synergy. Yeah.
Or I shall rend a
It has been nerfed multiple times.
Without warning. This is beneath me.
You're tempted.
That's funny. Slightcone lied to me immediately. Okay, well I guess I'm fighting these guys. That's okay though. I'm only very scared. Ranger's okay.
I belong in darkness.
Use the twin lightning arrow. Yeah, I didn't have blast pendant on because I wasn't expecting to fight here, but that's okay. Oh. Okay. That's fun. Wave Mother's boots. Sledboard, adamantine splint. Okay. Booking. Alright. Relax. Doing a little too much. Okay, fine, just give him the greater flush. Yeah. I might not use him.
No, before.
Approach, aspirant. You took this spirit slow. You.
It took me so many sorcerer points to twin that chain lightning, though. That's kind of wild.
You.
I know you.
Spare no.
Someone will stop you, Barlist.
Really?
Do I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once!
With the port.
More interested in getting loot from Bazigal multiple days, just gonna get Saravok for shit. I'm more interested in the Bazigal right now.
Listen.
Saravok eventually.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting
Hate this thing is bad. No, Valerius sucks. Valerius an asshole. Render of scrumptious flesh? I'm sorry? Oh, I guess this is what Flesh Render became later on. There's a short sword that has this ability that a Bazigal normally sells. But this is a long sword. Weird. Combination axe. Has a half of Great Weapon Master built in. That's kind of cool. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna let his inventory cook more. There's nothing I'm super interested in right now. Tempted to pickpocket and check Saravok's inventory, but like...
From silence to suffering. What's yours is mine.
Don't go into... Game is really determined to have me fight here. Alright, not doing that right now. There's the vendor in the sewers. I gotta figure out who I'm letting Orin take. It shouldn't be... Shouldn't be Gale. It'll be either Lae'zel, Mindar, or Halsin. Fuck it, let's just see who it is.
right away.
Really become an unholy assassin patch 8. For the 5th time, I don't have access to patch 8, but why are you saying that? What could give you that impression? Please tell me what gives you that idea.
Hold on. Go ahead. Their blood as
Raiding the refugees, crazy.
our enemies are everywhere.
Awaiting orders.
The waiting. Well, why would it not be worth to become an unholy assassin in patch 8? Close to giving up and remaining unspoiled. It's been near impossible trade. Change the items on the trader. Again, how would I fucking know? Patch 8, limited numbers of people have access to it. This is not patch 8. I don't have it.
Collected.
The developer of the game? Yes. I decided everything. If you're asking about the vendor that I interacted with having different inventory, look at the title of the stream.
That's curious. Something over there.
It slays off. I landed the ability drain though. That's cool. Actually, Sven, sorry. Feel too little self-control the algorithm. Yeah, it's... I kind of dislike early access for reasons like this, even though I am a person who has benefited from early access and things in the past. I can still point out and be like, kinda sucks. It's like for a full month now. Some people have been chill about it. This is not directed at everyone. You know who you are, and you know who you are in terms of people who have been chill about it. But like, for a full month, avoiding just finding out everything about a game update that I do not have access to, that I wanted to go in to have my own first impressions of things. Finding out fucking everything about it has been horrible.
The penitent looks at you, there's the slightest...
Lead's gift. I do like to see that. Lead's gift is pretty good. Especially since I'm not assured access to Amulet of Greater Health. I do think getting the 3rd level aid from that'll be nice. We probably kill Strangler Luke, because it's got an item. That amulet like guts and you lose the 8 if you remove the necklace? Yes. I should go get the Blessed statue commissioned. Who has money? I think I can flip enough stuff to sell to... Damn. That's not for test running. Few people found bugs. Okay, so like... Realize how we were just talking about I don't want to know things about patch 8, then you immediately started telling me things about patch 8. Now imagine that, but it's like 5 people every stream. For a month. See why I'm being a little bit of a salty little shit about it. Not like actual patch 8 stuff, there's just bugs. So, bugs in which update to the game, the Mimsy? In which update to the game that not everybody has access to? Don't be obtuse about this shit.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Sorry about that. I accept your apology. Thanks ass across the cart for comic relief. You do that for fun, don't lie. Do that out of necessity? Do I want to know more? I'm not sure that I do. Fuck it, I do want to know more. Tell me more. So I wish I had a water bottle emote right now. Yeah, Damon's selling a Soulbreaker, but that wasn't... Yeah, no, I have the actual Soulbreaker from Theresin. Right, okay. We have so many items. We could maybe do some really cool shit. Stomach, relax. Settle down. Final warning. Mods, can we ban that? Really sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I accept it. We're good. I am not a person who has the energy or mental capacity to, like, hold weird grudges about shit. I told you what my problem was. You understood. We reached an understanding. We're good. You're all good. And my stomach, yes. could sell Robe of the Weave. I don't think I'll use that. Harper Sacred Striker is something I should have been using in the early game, but having to keep it equipped was annoying, and I didn't want to do that. Years of no Taco Bell stomach issues coincidence. You know, you might be onto something there. Oh yeah, I did make adamantine splint. So the one here in Karlak's backpack. I can sell this one. Because I did craft one. Okay. That'll be a big chunk. Should probably loot the Emperor's hideout, and try to stun.
Of course.
That's another, what, 4 potential items? 5, depending on how it handles the ring. I was gonna ask why I'm encumbered now, but 2 suits of plate mail with only 18 strength. That'll do it. Ooh, it even looks nice. Let's run around in that for a while.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
You want to save Bolo before I respec? No, no. I can wait. Could do the save Vonra thing. Yeah, let's do that now. Tommy is upset they're already out of stock for Olympia at the Filipino place. No birthday. It's your birthday this weekend, RBF? Ooh, happy almost birthday. I will try to tell you on the day as well.
Unless the maid is on fire. Shove off. Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
Oloth doors. At once.
What did you...
Veiled in shadow. The shadows are my friend. Advance.
Especially older on Sunday. Or we can all be old together. Kara's husband too? So RBF and Kara are married then, technically, right? That's how that works.
brought her back.
Herb of Protection.
Would you like that?
Oh.
It's alright.
Hellfire Great Axe. Oh, I was thinking about Hellfire Great Axe. Now I have to decide between that and the Impaler. Fuck. There's something weird about this. I think if someone targets you with like a Necromancy attack roll spell, and they miss, you could make them crit you with that reaction. There's something weird about it, and I don't quite remember what it was. But hey, it's cool. Go back to Southspan. Or checking vendors again. The dropped one? The cut item? Yeah. I see my scare protection. And your test results. Control is patient 0. There's an RNG Wild Magic Barb meme with Hellfire Great Axe. What are you thinking, throwing it or dual wielding it? Dual wielding it with Marco. Marco Fire. Halo's a cut item though. How often do you get to use it? Yeah, that's a good point. Bingo. See, I know you, Trade. I know your sick and twisted brain. You're absolutely disgusting, degenerate skull sponge. You sick fuck. It's okay, I can say that to Trade. Because I decided I can.
What? Clear out. I don't care much for your timing. I like your gold well enough.
I have some spell slot elixirs. I don't think I need too many more. How many god movement do I have? I'll get another one for peace of mind. Something similar with Baldur's Toothpick. Do we finally find the use case for Baldur's Giant Slayer? Be a Wild Magic Barb and cope? That would be a pretty funny clip to have, though, to be honest. I could definitely dual wield two-handed weapons. Same energy is me personally. I would have dodged that attack. Me personally, simply not failed. Exactly, Dave.
Let us see.
Cast Giant Form, Panty Rage, and Pray.
Intriguing.
Anti-Rage and Prage.
You'll be getting a mouthful only if you're quick.
Getting a mouthful only if you're quick? Oh. Okay. Yeah.
A rune powder bomb? Oh, what the devil has he become? The wolf, but please speak to. That's.
Checking all the vendors. Try to save up 5,000 gold so I can get that statue commissioned. And we'll consider respecking and long resting.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Magical hand crossbow. Shoot a target at close range and make an additional melee attack against that as a reaction. You can fucking what? You can fucking what? What do you mean by this? Oh, hi, Infernal Rapier. That's cool. Just attack again, lol. Okay. Yeah, that's a cut item. Minty Blicky, we're back to it.
Hello again. Looking for some. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
I'm still like, you can fucking what? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, are you sure? Duel's prerogative, just keep shooting. Won't trigger on a critical hit. Oh, so it's balanced. It's balanced. You can what? That's crazy. It's unethical. Fortunately, Laura did not give me Duelist Prerogative. Laura gave me Scarab of Protection. So if Duelist Prerogative is around, it ain't there. We gotta shop around. Or extra attack. What about the extra attack?
At your bidding.
I guess the doppelganger over here normally has Clown Hammer, so we could have something.
Hear me.
We said Air of Protection.
Yes.
Are you okay, Dane?
Lots of stuff. Just for you.
The audio cut out. Uh-huh. Also, no? And me either. Me either, bestie. Are you getting set of Narona? I don't remember, actually. Does anybody remember? I don't. I think it was the second silver sword, actually. But maybe it wasn't.
Now you die.
Little sword, thanks. First time to shine. Oh yeah, I spent too much money. That's a mood. Let's see what extra gap has, and then figure out how I'm getting money. Because I need to get that statue commissioned. What a silly hand crossbow. I forgot to check Janet's estate for the hand crossbow +2 over there.
Back again? Oh, yay!
Okay, I want to do Ham Barbarian. Let's actually figure out what gear I'm using to achieve that. I think Saravox Armor would be interesting for that. Probably want to use Khalid's Gift for the aid, because Amulet of Greater Health. MIA. Could go into the Force Conduit stuff. But then I would need to use Rippling Force Mail if I'm doing the Impaler. Like, there's Tightening Orbit Helm here, and then there's also the... where is it? What's this thing look like? This. Force Conduit to remain active. All entities with or in this aura have their movement speed halved. So if I did that while slowing people through other means, maybe they wouldn't be able to get up if I prone them. AM stand for Heavy Armor Master. Sharp, not right now. I need that. What am I looking for? Impaler? Has it? There it is. I surely have enough stuff to sell. Oh yeah, I did get Bone Spike Garb a while ago. I have 2 Bloods of Lathander. I don't necessarily need both of them. Oh yeah, thought about using Cerebral Citadel on like Merkel or something, but ended up doing it. Sell these. Sell these to Blurg. Yeah. People should eat to like live and stuff.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
don't think my stomach could handle another day of Taco Bell. Okay, what do I need money for? Alright, I ordered food. I'm having 73 HP right now. 10 con isn't bad. Like with Barbarian, I'll have a pretty hefty chunk.
Attend to me. Your tadpoles.
Like I just got here today. Time's doing interesting things today. Control.
With some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Oh, Blurg has 0 money. Never mind. Check Gareth first, then Damon. Did I get added to the roll-in? I feel like I did not, and I need to start doing that. It helps for combats in Act 2, and it helps in this situation in Act 3. I gotta start doing that in runs. Blurg's a broke bitch. I didn't know my name was Blurg.
Take your pick.
That's crazy. Back from grinding runs. Sorry, I immediately went to poop with that. Literally been here the whole time. Found Samurai doxed. Oh yeah, we should totally do a dropout party in Discord. Like, I know I mentioned it before, but like, we gotta actually do that. We have too many dropout fans not to. Name the date. I'm also an indecisive person, so yeah, that's fun. How am I still cucumbered? What do you mean? Oh, I guess Drake Throat is kind of heavy. I'll allow it. Sam's dad keeps emailing about the trash can fire that passes for our country. What is he, a career public servant who actually cares about the well-being of others? Nerd. Caring is cringe. Yeah. Yeah. Being a sociopath, that's base. That's alpha. That's sigma even. Ligma, skibbity. Print it, send it. Have we never do that? Yes, sir.
The way is clear.
Regarding being a broke bitch when you do the layaway bag with items. Kara, the first part of that sentence is so threatening. You're just like, oh, Quag, you know so much about being a broke bitch. When you do the layaway bag of the items with the remaining gold in there too, get more buying power later. I should. The woke left just wants a room to be skibbity Riz toilets or something. I don't... I'm a visual person and I'm picturing a toilet and I don't know what the toilet be doing. Don't do that. See, like, I'm above the age threshold to know what exactly skibbity toilet is. So my brain just goes to worst case scenario. Makes us imagine things with our mind eyes. Exactly.
Dark brows are bespoke, stony, and my wife shall. It's been an age.
I feel like we could have more interesting things in the glove slot, to be honest. But maybe we can still cook. This vessel is at thy disposal. Ooh. Oh yeah, let me see what Isabel's got. She should have gotten an item too.
Very well, I hope.
Yeah, those gloves are fun. It's because the +1 saving throws the other part. It don't work.
Dost thou require
Alright. Change builds. So I want to do a heavy armor master Bearheart Barbarian. I'm going to want 6 levels with Barbarian at least to get animal aspects, so I can get aspect of the Honey Badger, allowing me to rage without needing rage charges. Sure, I can Panthy Rage, it's Act 3, but I don't want to do that every time. But I need to pick up heavy armor proficiency from somewhere, so I'm going to need a 1 level dip into either Ranger or Cleric or Fighter or Paladin. Don't want to do Paladin because I killed the Oathbreaker, so I can't get my Oath back. I'll be locked out of respecking unless I want to just use console commands. There's an argument for using a feat on heavily armored, but then I'd have to use 2 feats to get to heavy armor master, and I don't want to do that. Taking 1 fighter would get me a fighting style. I could take enough fighter to get Eldritch Knight for access to shield, which you can use while raging. Does that require ass? Withers is top heavy, not bottom heavy. Silly Danny. Question, why do you value Honey Badger so highly? Is it a net 0 when it comes to action economy? You have to drink an antidote to remove poison for food? No, you don't have to remove your poison if you don't want to. And also, you don't necessarily have to drink an antidote. You could destroy one at your feet through other means. And also you can just continue to attack while poisoned. But here's the thing, Verizon. Rage charges are limited. The ability to poison yourself is not. That simple. Also, Honey Badger allows you to rage outside of combat, which is normally not a thing in this game. So, doing things like getting a surprise round while already raging, for example. Which, in my opinion, is pretty cool. I could go... of me wants to do Barbarian Hunter for Hordebreaker. Is that crazy? Like 6 barb. 8 barb 4 ranger? I feel like that's not crazy. Barb soul on, that's why I asked. Yeah. In particular, if you're trying to avoid long resting, Honey Badger with rotten food allows you to stretch out your rests by quite a bit. So if you're trying to get value out of things like Bliss Spores, Bliss Spores, Rapture, if you have a limited supply of Elven Elegance elixirs, stretching out things efficiently is good. Rangers got the full list of fighting styles, right? See the idea? Yeah, of course. Thanks for the question. It was a good one. There is an argument for going Spore Druid so that I could use Halo of Spores to pop an antidote. To get rid of the poison status, but... Running Thrower Barb? How to build for Solar Barb? No, I didn't plan on going to throwing. But Barbarian is really good at anything martial, kind of like a fighter, where you can just... You're good at it. Like, any sort of melee attack in Barbarian. Reckless Attack lets you attack with advantage, at will, starting from level 2, whenever you want. And that's really valuable. Like, you can kind of do what you like. T-Luffer, is there a particular kind of weapon style you enjoy? Like between sword and board, two-hander, dual wield? Did you want to go for throwing? Did you want to do archery? Like, what's the vibe you're going for? I can make recommendations. Tiger Aspect to Cleave, Skin Burster, go Burr. It's a very good combo. Probably want to respec at the Mirror of Loss. Hey, TT. I went to sleep immediately. How was the rest of your stream? Take Ranger Knight. Then Wander of Fire. Play around with this a bit. Gonna take Heavy Armor Master. With 16 base strength. Assassin with Impaler. Does sound pretty nice. Or Breaker work with throwing? No. Went well, mostly looting, grab Karlach at level 3. Let's go. Maybe I do invest in Con a bit. I don't mind taking Constitution on the Barbarian. I don't love this 8-int situation though for Mirror of Loss. I could respec before I do it, whenever it's time. Like Fighter, don't want to keep playing the same thing for solo. Doing a Sorcerer run at the moment. One Barbarian setup is you take Tiger Heart at 3, and you take Honey Badger Aspect at 6, and then you keep Rotten Food around, and it allows you to poison yourself with that, so that you can rage without having to long rest to rage all the time. And then Tiger aspect gives you a non-demand cleave you can do very efficiently. Some people like playing Bearheart. I'm going to be doing a Bearheart build and be super tanky. I'm doing the hand crossbow offhand shot thing, I think, so that I can attack with my reaction as well. So that's cool. What if I went 6 barb, 6 fighter, so that I got that extra feat? No, then I can just go 8-4. That's still fine. I might go 8-4 barb Eldritch Knight. That's seeming like a good play. So I did 9 barb, 3 muck. Yeah, that was fun too. I was thinking I want Hordebreaker, but having access to shield seems wise. No, we'll do Ranger. We'll do Ranger. So I won't need these resists as much, provided I actually get my rage going. Let's try this. Athletics proficiency. I guess investigation, insight. These don't really matter. It's a sign our entire work server went down. Long ass lunchtime. Got your ass lunch right here. Ranger doesn't get great weapon fighting style. Let's do fighter.
Dost thou require an...
Do this. Yeah, I don't hate that. Paladin gets rare open fighting and smites. Yeah, I thought about Paladin, Mark, but I killed the Oathbreaker, so I wouldn't be able to respec anymore. If I Oathbroke, which I will. I'm sure I will. Why would you ever want to respec from Paladin? I don't hate myself that much, Danny. Bear piercings go hard. Trigger of anything good? He doesn't ever have loot. And also, I threw him in the water, so I couldn't check. What if I went 10-2, even? Then I only get 2 feats, but I get 2 aspects. I'd grab Elk or Wolverine. double carry capacity from bear is tempting. Stallion's nice. Respec? Yeah, we're gonna do Hand Barbarian. Maintain with a nose ring? Yeah. Hey, Narclos. Do Grey Weapon Master here. Right? I want a Polar Master. I want tough. Oh, Grey Weapon Master. We're doing Unga Bunga damage stuff. Not Battle Master, lol. Then we replace Magic Missile. Do we replace Magic Missile? Maybe not. I like the idea of Find Familiar here. Oh, I guess I keep Magic Missile. Or when I'm not raging. Egg has situational value. My strength will be 18 with this setup. Probably run around with Cloud Giant. Need the accuracy. Crossbow Expert would help with what I'm doing with the offhand crossbow thing. Mobile makes some sense. Average attacker is quite good. What's my initiative? 7. I take alert. Old reliable. Okay, so you might notice I have rage impeded. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Don't have critical hit immunity, but it's fine. Just won't get crit. It's easy. Gear-wise... I don't hate the idea of going with reverb stuff, but now we'll just do this. Though I do wonder if Greater Flesh Impaler will result in me hitting myself. That's a possibility. Arcane Synergy won't be useful anymore. I wonder if Helm of Baldur is still Helm of Baldur. That would be nice. Let's check vendors. So here you got. This is the Impaler, the cut item. It's very cool. Want to build around it. The big pokey stick that does some self-damage to do more pokey stuff to enemies.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Shield of the Undevout. I could use another Misty Step scroll. Oh, shit's expensive now. Boo.
Hello again. Looking for something different? You've come to the right merchant. Wish I could tell you. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
Hey, Deathstalker's mantle. Funny. Premium trinkets and doodads. Last Light's best bargains right here.
But not enough to organize the ride. Madam Lucretius.
If it is for the best.
Proper Mantle Fest Cloak. Yeah, it's extremely annoying.
Your tum-tum. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Popper hasn't been stocking items. Kind of interesting. Let's see what Exocap has. Then we check Dantelin. And maybe we go see what's over where the Helm of Baldurin is normally. Now, it might still be the Helm of Baldurin, which would be nice for this setup. That would be access to crit immunity. Also, I think I have a mod that makes the Amulet of Ball work, but I'm not actually sure. So we're going to find that out together. I do have some rotten food. So what I should do instead, do I have a container? Last one started in the Kazi fight, you just kill a bat and chill elsewhere. Wait until you find out about invisibility potions.
Back again? Oh, yay!
We were big, and we were angry.
Chain lighting makes brain go burr. It's true. It's true. So we're not gonna find out about Saul, because I'm just gonna use Khalid's gift.
What do you need?
Hang on, I just thought of something I actually do need to do. Is he in here? Is it this building? I have to use up my 28 invis potions. I'm saving up for Baldur's Gate 7. Fair enough.
Put him up! Put him up! What? As soon as I figure out what it. Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Oh! Whew. Happy bird! Bless us! I'm praying! There's. I'm pretending. Behold! Wizard? That.
You badger bypass heavy armor restriction, rage activation? No. There is no restriction on activating rage while in heavy armor. That's not what Rage Impeded does. Rage Impeded removes most of the positive benefits of rage.
If not,
But you can still do it.
my liege. I just. Wait.
Okay. This was not worth the time.
Oh, they're targeting modules. Let the man breathe. That watch is flying.
Alma will have a weapon too.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the...
I'll stop talking to you if you use up all the questions on Speak with Dead. I've heard that. Yeah.
Unseen, I shall strike. So soon, follow loss.
You were witnessed assaulting some...
Oh, that's broken. That's...
Death comes quietly.
That's broken. Okay.
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or...
Let's fight. Oh, I need to be actually in range. No, that's fine. Here, this is why we do this. Deal necrotic damage, right? I need to have necrotic damage. Here we go. Just quick poke. Just quick poke.
Quick march.
And a quick march, apparently. Woke up today, I felt like a phone at 5%. Forgot to plug in for the night. Had to drag myself to work like a sack of potatoes. You feeling any better, Sora? Oh dear. Let's get more movement speed. More movement speed is fun. Dare I say even more movement speed? Yeah. Let's have even more movement speed. Do I have any weapons that have bonus lightning? Anything? Do I have shock and grasp scrolls? Do I have lightning arrows? I have lightning arrows. Spell Sparkler yet? I do have the Spell Sparkler. How would it have helped me there? It does not do lightning damage. It gives lightning charges when you do damage with a spell.
At your word.
Poetic nonsense.
Lightning charges. Work on those. Where would I get lightning charges? I sold my banishment scroll, didn't I? You can just use alchemist fires for this, right? I have 2. Oh, no, we'll run out of that. Actually, I don't need the XP or anything. Oh, hello. Let's forget that, there's a spot here where you get wet even though you're not on the waterfall, and it removes your invis. Yeah, if you don't want the XP from doing the trials, just fail one of them and then go past everything. Do you know if this dialogue still triggers if you're silenced? Surely someone has tested that. Okay, there's just nothing on here. So, like... Can this not open? I hate this so much. You need to take the helm to open this. I thought about Rage just fighting the dragon, but no, I don't. No, that's a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea, Quag. It's not a good one. It's a bad one. The opposite of good is bad. Don't do that. Helm on answer? I have no way of knowing. Helm on answer would be funny. Misty Step, maybe? How do I get back in? Having to commit Misty Steps there would be bad, especially because I have exactly 2 Misty Step scrolls to my name. Oh, the food's here. Alright, BRB. We're gonna go murder a clown in a minute. Lore accurate Minthara, but BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Yeah, Viper. Take a moment of your time to talk about Lord and Saviors and Monster Hunter Wilds in 3 days. Oh yeah, that is in 3 days. Will I have time to play it that day? Yeah, I'll play it. I'm pretty casual as far as Monster Hunter goes, too, Memsy. I've only played World. I haven't played Iceborne. I own Rise, but I've never launched it. Consumed a little bit of sustenance. Let's murder a clown. Make sure we lube up though. Don't want to go in dry. She's so cool. Chat, she's so cool. Did you hear her rage? That was so fucking cool.
Hold and listen.
Pigs of
Didn't let me do the thing. Over there isn't in combat. Okay.
Better bleed. Very well. Praise the absolute.
Bad thing about WoW's performance kind of sucks after the game. Wait a few months for patches. I've heard that performance is a bit of an issue there. Yeah. I'm hoping it won't impact me too much, but you're not the first person to bring that up. Oh, it just doesn't work now? Okay. Dara used Cunning Combo. Nothing happened. I see. Okay. Wait. It shot that? No, it did work. It just did air misser's damage? No. Air misser isn't a D4. How does that even work? That's really weird. Fire drill. Oh, see you soon, control. Stay in your office and build different. Are you sure it's a drill?
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Showcasing. Yeah, I have my bear resistances. But I have heavy armor master, and I have heavy armor on. But if you notice over here, I'm not getting my rage damage bonus. So I'm effectively exchanging my rage damage bonus for heavy armor master's damage reduction. Which I'm okay with. Can't hit me. P7, nice.
Time to bleed.
Scammed.
Oh, I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful
There's Hellfire hand crossbow.
impersonator, why, it's downright rude. If that, but I need him back, and I'll shower the good luck.
Okay, I haven't checked the stuff in the other map. Post respec, have I? No. I don't think so. I'll check that stuff. The Clown Hammer? Item Randomizer, GG. It wasn't gonna be the Clown Hammer. There's a chance it'd be something else, but the way it works is if Randomizer has already spat something out for me, I'll just get nothing instead, if it landed on that item.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
On my way.
But only sometimes. Some things have doubled up, which I can't quite figure out.
Lend me your ear. Anyway, take your pick.
Check damage, then Hellsick, then roll in. And Humble Toes. And Blurg, then we go free bull.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I don't see anything new. Yeah, I don't see anything new. Oh, should be something. I don't think it stacks. The remittance thing, but I did get Sanguine Blade, which for the purposes of this run has been stronger than Rhapsody.
Prospective customer. Welcome back.
That is a bit of a silly sentence, but here we are.
Now
Let's check the guy in the sewers too, because I can buy some tears there as well.
And the courage to resist. You have come far, of course, my child. Within limits.
Handmaiden's base. Ooh, yeah, Viconia will be a chance at some gear. Maybe do want crit immunity for that, though. I'm running around at only 20 AC. Rolling. Bet she still has Glare as hacks. She'd give it to you as Dirge. Probably. That is a sound conclusion, if you ask me.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Cazador has a chance at 2 purple items. In his estate, Helmet of Grid has a chance at an item. I should go into Cazador's mansion real quick. Let's do that. And then Blurg, then save Volo. Check the safe in Janet's estate, I suppose. About 30-ish more minutes, by the way, chat, before we change gears.
A delicate process.
So I'm just kind of running around doing low commitment stuff. Up in the duo? Yes.
Without warning. Advance at your word. A subtle art. What now? No mercy.
Are open. Thank you. Albert of Vigilance. It was worth checking anyway. There's also Pellar Sunblade, which I should try to get. That won't be Pellar Sunblade.
Prime spot for an ambush.
close after Spear got the helpers into exciting. I've had very good two-handed weapons throughout the run. Yeah, Paladin Vigilance is... it's an okay weapon. It's absolutely not bad, but like... And a run like this, especially where I have access to a lot of gear, it's not terribly memorable. With the Hidden Reaper returning to Powler Sunblade, yeah, I was just talking about that a moment ago.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
The door. Looking closer, the ring.
From silence to suffering.
Into position. Intriguing.
There are some scuffs to show it.
Culture? Yeah. I could fight Cazador. But no paralysis immunity and no crit immunity means I could die doing so. Hey, Atlanta, how are you? Oh, it was just empty. Okay. Cool. Cat, are you good, brother? What's the cat doing? Just get some work done. You all be my company. Honored to be the background noise. And he agrees. What's this button do? Find out.
Curious.
Okay. Maybe it unlocked that over there, actually. Are you okay? Yeah, yeah. He's just meowing at the door. Yeah, not getting any items to give me immunity to paralysis is made for some interesting decision making here. We need to fight Cazador at very low strength until the ghouls are dead. Up for the elevator thing? Yeah, I realized after I said that. An easy way back up. Should have left a summon so I could render in the top floor. Maybe from this hallway. Trying to go up a floor. It's the hardest thing. Check Isabel? I did. never like using this thing. It makes me incredibly nervous. That's why I did not default to it.
Just like the door to the rings.
It's 15 initiative.
Just like the door to the ballroom. The rings.
Please.
Defense Fortress, yeah, I get those vibes too. Alright, I shouldn't be doing this fight right now. I'm gonna do it anyway, just know that I'm probably gonna get punished here. But it's fine, everything's fine. We ready for how fine this is gonna be?
In your name.
No, this is unexpected.
If you're gonna test this, maybe someone knows any light spells specifically triggers Cazador's weakness, only specifically daylight. Daylight, Blood of Lathander, concentrate on Sunbeam, yes. That's why I'm concentrating on Sunbeam here. Wind Beam. It is simply that good. Got me with nauseous. It's annoying. Impaler's so good, it's crazy. It's very fun. I'm hoping Honey Badger doesn't do anything, because I forgot to toggle it off. I actually don't want to be raging right now. Jazz Karmic Dice always off? Yes, I do. That triggering right now. Guys are getting sunlight sensitivity. I'm concentrating on Sunbeam. We were just discussing though. A person concentrating on Sunbeam counts as a source of daylight. Should don't spike gloves here. There we go. Image. Poke. Another source of doing necrotic damage. I suppose in this fight doesn't matter that much. Oh, that's funny. These Predator werewolves don't see a damage roll that hurts me. So I have Heavy Armor Master. What's Saravok's Wretched Armor, so that's 5 DR. Universal Res. Resistance. Yeah, that's funny. Looks like I could shoot an Ultimator arrow for one of my attacks. Circle of Death Scroll. Or I picked one up. And he doesn't see a damage roll. Damage reduction is pretty funny. Resistances don't stack moves. Oh, sometimes resistance can stack. No, they can't. getting a source of resistance, and a source of resistance is still just having resistance.
My victims await.
I have it already. Saluna Blessing, the one resistance from Char stack. Was I lied to? It's not that they stack, it's that Saluna's Blessing does not cover magical necrotic damage. It covers physical necrotic damage. Night Singer's Favor, the Char one, is both physical and magical. It's not that they're stacking, it's one of them only does half of what it says it does. So Isabel's Blessing actually kind of meh. The big appeal of it is that it does apply to your summons. But what it doesn't protect you from is, for example, Reach from Beyond from Necromites and Death Shepherds. It's magical necrotic damage. Balthazar's Bone Chill. Saluna being weaker than Shard, typical. Yeah. I would have some difficulty rolling good for the whole Pookie thing. But I don't want to ascend him, that'd be a dick move. I just got a quest up here. Let's go get him. Guess necrotic damage from weapons considered physical. Probably. Committed the mistake of picking a Selûnite cleric. Yeah, so the thing about being cleric of Selûne is like, aside from some extra banter with Shadowheart and like the chest in the Owlbear cave, it's mostly detrimental rather than being helpful.
Elevator lies ready to carry you.
Veiled in shadow.
She's so fucking cool.
I will end them.
Impaler's a fun weapon. I do wish it was in the game normally. Getting this like really early in the run would have been very interesting. And this Saravox Wretched Armor. So Black, did you see this? Heavy Armor, 2DR, as a retaliation. Some Sinister, which I thought earlier, Infectious Greed, Iron Vine Shield. Oh, yeah. A Hellsick is the real final boss. It's so satisfying. Sound design is great. Sound design's pretty great.
On my way.
Let me go grab Astarion. I'm gonna put him in my party and then I'll
At once.
quit out. So I just want to make sure I don't forget what I'm doing.
Yes.
They've... Yeah, might as well walk forward a little bit.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Approaching the cells, you're
Leave.
Yes.
120 HP. Ugh. I'm putting some talkie-talkie gear on. Good luck. Thanks, Gage.
Get over here. We can do this. But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have.
Rolled good.
With me by your side, we can.
You're right. I can be better than them.
But I'm not above enjoying this.
I gotta test the Chasm Throw attack for Cazador. Is he okay? Yeah, he's fine. Welcome back, Lozars. What I'm doing? Heavy Armor Master Barbarian. This weapon is the Impaler. It's a cut item. He really did put his entire Neil Bussey into this.
Is it over? Is he?
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us? I don't know.
Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like
So the guy who invented
parasites.
Caesar's
Or you could be more than what he made us to be.
Monk Stallion Barb aspects,
You
step
can
of the
choose
wind, temp
differently,
HP, have more movement to bait attacks.
But the consequences are on your head.
And
I think the retaliation from Saravox armor, if you're talking about for that, to require the temp HP from it.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could
But, like,
decide their fate.
If you took Hex... Yeah, so, obviously you wouldn't be raging at this, but if you had Hex, and you hexed someone, and they hit you, your retaliation effect would do necrotic damage as well, which would mean it would refill itself. That would be funny. Fucked up delirious. You're delirious, Viper.
You're right.
Searching.
So he still had Rhapsody. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't. He didn't have Woe, but maybe that's... Is Astarion has it? No. Okay, so Woe was gone, but Rhapsody is still Rhapsody. Boring. Woe is me. I'm a vampire? Cool, I'm into you. I got Woe. Did I? Oh, no, there it is. I didn't see it. You're right. I did get Woe. Am I blind? Listen. 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 Are you listening? Is Hex useful past lower levels? Yes. Poor Pookie in his trauma dungeon. I don't want him to see what I'm gonna do in a moment. I'm inspiring him to be better.
The rich get richer.
I don't mind using Rage Charge here. Four levels of Barb over Pure Fighter. I have 8 levels of Barb. This is a Barb that dipped Fighter, not the other way around. Specifically, I want to do Heavy Armor Master plus Bearheart Rage. Bearheart gives resistance to all damage. And it does not... That aspect does not go away when you have Rage impeded. So I'm raging in Heavy Armor. To be meme levels of tanky. Alma didn't even have an item, I'm just an asshole. Well, it's okay. Good Rage Scream. It's having universal resistance. Alma. Are you out of ads now, Mimsy? Yes, Hex is incredible the entire game. Hex downplay is like one of the easiest ways you can tell that someone has not done any builds deep dives. That's not directed at you, that's directed at... I commonly see people shitting on Hex, like, why would you use this? Like, why the fuck wouldn't you? Like, what do you mean, bro? Easy example, let's say you're a Fiend Warlock, let's say you have Hex and you have Scorching Ray. You Hex someone, each of those Scorching Rays, extra 1d6 necrotic damage. If you crit, extra 2d6 on each of those Scorching Rays. At level 9 Warlock, your Scorching Ray is upcast to 5th level. So that is a lot of value. And Hex is efficient. You can move it to new targets on your bonus action after every kill you get. Hex on retaliation builds is insane, because it'll go to each individual retaliation effect. So if I had Hex, it'd be applying to the damage I deal with my armor. If I was wearing the Flesh Melter Cloak, it'd be applying to that too. If I had the Ironbind Shield on, it'd be applying to that. If I had Fire Shield, it'd be on that. If I had Agathis, it would be on that. All of it. But Agathis, yes. So you can have Hex being responsible for hundreds of damage per hit. First level spell, by the way. Hi, Gandrel. Forgot I never killed him. Next Divine Strike, yeah. Characters' attacks may apply confused if its hit points are less than 90%. They applied dash to themselves. Amazing.
You will break.
You don't understand. I have to concentrate on haste, the only real concentration spell in the game worth casting. How could I forget? I'm sorry. Gandrel's just unwilling to shoot at me. Too tanky. Okay. Gandrel did not have an item either. Hey, where's my attacks of opportunity? Did they just not provoke those? Ah, yeah, Scar of the Dunes, right. Makes sense. That'll hurt. Get that one out of the way. Interesting. Wasn't sure that would work from one shot. Maybe because it wasn't truly a one shot, it's called a weak. Either way, good to know. Product damage. That back. So yeah, heavy armor master gameplay. Things just don't target you, and now we know you can do that with Barbarian. And just, yeah. Bearheart, you win.
I lead the way.
No need for universal res. And this is a no long rest compatible strat because you can honey badger it. Maybe I do that no long rest barbarian I've been wanting to do. Use Mark's rule set. That's fun. Build might be too tanky, maybe. Bearheart do again. Raging gives you resistance to all damage except for psychic.
For your sake.
Let's just go. I'm done.
Oh, okay. How you feeling, buddy? You're not super happy that I killed the girl, I imagine, but it's fine. It's fine. It's negative heavy armor plus rage. Heavy armor turns off the benefits of rage. Anything positive, you don't get. However, Bearheart did not get that memo. So you still get Bearheart benefits. Have Rogue? Is it the tankiest? It does not have Rogue. I was thinking maybe instead of the fighter stuff, getting 2 Wizard for Abjuration would be really funny as well. So that's another 4 damage reduction. I want fighter for great weapon fighting style. And heavy armor proficiency. Yeah, no, I'm happy to talk shop with builds, Mimsy. You're good. I do wonder if the Dauntless Amulet stops you from being able to rage. We're gonna find this out. Nope. She's got the spirit. Why are you staring at me? Did not enjoy that. Got you. If you could put her hand down my throat, hell yeah. I guess we'll stick with more movement speed here. If this makes sense. Makes sense. Let's go talk to Gort. He's gonna long rest soon. Maybe kiss statue. Oh, I haven't kissed the statue. Hag 2 plants boogaloo time, presume the strats near enough same to Hag 1 except kill the plants. I like oil of combustion fire arrows for the plants. You can even do it from darkness clouds before the fight and destroy them all without initiating combat. That's what I've been doing lately. But yeah, kill the mushrooms. Ethel has gotten much stronger spells since the last time you fought her. She now has an insect plague that doesn't friendly fire her side, a ray of sickness that ricochets between targets, and she can polymorph you. And all of her clones can do all of these things. Okay, Gort's back to looking cool.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Good save throws for polymorph too.
But a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand.
Gortash? Hell yeah.
Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes...
Hello? Right? He looks so fucking cool.
Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky...
The mouths make me uncomfortable. Yeah, the mouth animation.
If we're unlucky...
It's an L. I'm trying not to look directly at it.
Prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
He looks great in screenshot.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break.
He smiles so much, can't open his...
With Catherine
Oh yeah, the Gortash pasta.
Treacherous.
Slacking me too.
Bal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos.
Gort looks
paint
like
the
he
city
showered,
in
though.
blood.
This Gort could shower with
I
me,
can't
though.
let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory.
Maybe not with that mouth.
Scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit.
If the mouth animations weren't fucked up, this would be the best mod.
If it does not, well,
Yeah, Orin definitely doesn't shower. And Ketherick probably doesn't either. Maybe that's why they're villains.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless
investigation?
in your camp is like a
Yeah,
knife
let's do
at
it.
your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be.
Sorry, I'm just listening to the dialogue. Like, the Gortash stuff is just really good. Like, he's not lying to you. At no point does Gortash lie to you, which makes him really interesting. Now, if you're Karlach, he will gaslight the shit out of you. But in this particular line, he's just being honest.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there.
With
For
the
all its
mouth.
charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where
Karlach
Orin
with you at any
became what
point
she
turning
is,
down his deal.
where she
Paladin oath
worshipped
stuff.
and schemed.
Some Paladin oaths break
And now,
from
it's where she
making a deal with
hides
him.
from my watchers when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Before you do, come and witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Presumably you had another stones though. The way I see that is, it's oh, Ravengard hit him with a sword, stabbed the shit out of him. The good ending.
I swear.
In his mind, either way he wins. If you give in, then you were weak and didn't deserve to share power with him anyway. If you don't give in, then he respects you even more. Like, there's even customized dialogue there for Karlach specifically, where he's like, yes, this is what I always wanted you to do. Like, stand up to him.
Grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
I never come empty-handed, Gortash.
When I speak, you
Hey, Kara. He's too tall for him.
Have you come to behold and be in awe, truest? As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend to Rill's first and only. Have we finished?
A simple task.
I hope this mod comes to console. This is one that I could see making it over. It's not like script extender or anything. It's obviously a little scuffed with the animations, but you could live with that. I think it's just cool. Gortash as a Dragonborn. Not only does it improve the distribution of relevant Dragonborn throughout the game, there are very few, but it's cool.
You see, let the
I'll sign. You ever been jealous of a flaming portal in the ground before? I have been. It do be surging. Testes. She's spitting. Just when these ladies were camp companions, that was a really weird sequence. Flaming portals, my nickname in high school. Let's go.
No to sit in Beato.
Holy hells.
I know, right, Will?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
The dress RL. It's a great dress.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire.
Oh, Mizora has a necklace. Did you guys know Mizora has a necklace?
Unbreakable.
No, what, huh? Yeah, it's crazy.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid.
Ask me what color anything is.
Will Ravengard, a choice is before you.
Light breeze wearing that dress and I'd be locked up for indecent exposure. That's the flex, Danny.
I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty.
Be able to flex either for the
Your
same reason.
father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate
Could.
loses
Won't.
its
But could.
greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Me. Sacrifice me.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Okay, she can have me.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole.
Choose.
damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Will would absolutely not do this. In my head, Will always chooses to save Ravengard, but you know, they didn't cook his storyline, so he doesn't have agency in Act 3. But in my humble opinion, Will would not hesitate to sign.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up.
Hey, Gingerbeard One, how are you?
Fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand.
Can ask what Gale wants, ask what Astarion wants, can't ask Will. Yeah. In Shadowheart and Gale have entire point systems so that they will make decisions on their own based on how the playthrough has gone.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash.
Got the Steely Bros contract.
And I spent 7
Gotta get back a
years
soul.
hoping to break free. I never knew freedom
So,
could taste so
Ravengard isn't under contract. Mizora is being disingenuous here. But depending on how things play out, so like there is a world in which what Mizora is offering here is the resurrection of Ravengard. And in that case, well, that's the trade. But in this route, we could just go pick him up from the Iron Throne. It's just Mizora, in order to make good on her word that it's a one-to-one trade, she will show up and try to kill Ravengard herself. You can save him, but she will show up and try to make sure that she was actually not just coping. But yeah, in this particular route, you can kind of have everybody win. Will, how would you like autonomy over your own storyline? Will, what do you think? How difficult is the fight? You want to fight Cortez first time you meet him? Is it a good idea? It's not a good idea. It's one of the more difficult fights in the game, but also, even if you win, you lock yourself out of a bunch of content. Like, for example, you're unable to do the Steelwatch Foundry or the Iron Throne. Both just explode as soon as Gortash is killed. So that means if Omelum's in the Iron Throne, well, he's dead. All the Gondians, they're dead. You can't get any of the items from inside of the Foundry either, or the tadpole that's in there, or the tadpole that's in the Iron Throne. If you're playing full party, you'd still need some tadpoles. You lock yourself out of a bunch of content if you kill Gortash at the Coronation. However, if you're doing a rule set like Mark of Power Hour's Restless Region Lock, you have to fight Gortash there, because if you're not allowed to go back to the Rivington map, you can't beat the game without killing Gortash the first time you're there. So it creates an interesting route for that challenge, and it's more or less the final boss of that challenge, because it's way harder than anything else in Act 3. Act down, she needs polymorph saved in a insect plague. And we just one of his should perhaps seen his well, eat bombs till I got her. Nice, Viper. Good job.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense.
Zora can leash me and I'll lap it up. Like, it's fine, Will.
The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
I think the fight's most difficult of all Act 3? Yes.
In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely.
These favorite two classes? Paladin?
Count for something.
Can I say Paladin twice? Or do I have to come up with another one? Because I genuinely like all of the other ones.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. and the city from the brain.
It's difficult, definitely the longest way for the AI to figure out what the Steel Watch is going to do. So let me go into detail on why the Coronation Gortash fight is, in my opinion, the most difficult fight in Act 3. You are fighting him, and in Patch 7, remember, Gortash was buffed. Not only is Gortash already one of the top 3 initiative enemies in the game, he has Thunder immunity as well, and he has sort of like Ethel and Cazador and Raphael. He's got like a lair around him that is designed to help him in the fight. There's tons of traps that do a bunch of different things, so you've got that. But he was buffed in Patch 7 to where his Avatar of Bane form, Avatar of Tyranny, he is able to activate that outside of his own turn. He does not need a reaction. He can do it while he is paralyzed. He will just do it. He'll turn it on once he gets to a certain health threshold if you don't outright one-shot him. And when he's in that form, he has some of the most threatening offensive actions in the game. What does it do? It makes him really big, gives him a ton of strength, gives him a ton of bonus force damage on his punches, gives him immunity to fire damage, immunity to force damage, so he'll be immune to fire, force, and thunder, with a lot of temp HP and a lot of HP. Every time you hit him, he will put a curse on you that causes a fist to hover over you. And then after 2 turns, that fist will drop on you. It tracks you. It'll drop on you. Can do up to 120 force damage. And then he also has several other abilities he can do that involve reducing your movement, doing a ton of damage to you. He can also just place untargeted fists that'll drop and do the 120 force damage that are like dumb-fired. He will also have a room full of ghosts that are like empowering any Bay Knights nearby, and that affects stacks, so you can have a bunch of Bay Knights well in the high 20s in their strength just kind of poking you. And we're still just talking about Gortash. This is just him. And then you also have Duke Ravengard, the high-level fighter that casts Fire Shield. You have half a dozen Steel Watchers, 6 to 8 Steel Watchers. You have a bunch of Flaming Fists, one of which will summon a Fire Elemental. And as the fight progresses, the bodyguards for the Patriarchs that were there in the Coronation, they will run upstairs and start attacking too. One of them is a monk that has a fuck ton of movement. BG3 raid boss, we're talking about Crusher? Crusher when you don't suck on his toes. So you're fighting all of this at once. Yeah.
Go on then. My favorite subject.
Unclose IMO that fights twice as hard whenever you rank number 2. Yeah, I think the second slot, Lift Code Sleep, I think it kind of changes depending on what your build is at that point. Because, like, depending on what's in your kit, for example, non-Dirge Orin can be a really big hard counter to what you're doing. So the difficulty of that one varies pretty wildly, right? Depending on what you're doing, Mystic Carrion can be kind of a weirdly awkward one. But I do think that Coronation Gortash is far and away harder mechanically to solve all of the problems in play than anything else. If you forced me to answer, like, contextless, it would be either non-Dirge Orin or, yeah, Ritual Cazador. That would be, like, the top 3. Cazador, when Astarion is in the Ritual Circle, is massively harder than normal. And interestingly, that version is harder than even letting Cazador ascend because of how the mechanics work out. Polymod? No, I'm romancing Will. Invalid target? What do you mean invalid target? You can wooden barrel, yes. Statue of yourself, no. It's full enmity. I'm not romancing Minty. Helen, move your wing. Move your wing. So much energy, and then that's it? All you got? In the chair as well. Hang on, 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 hang on. You can hug your friends? Yes, this is hugging. Gage, come give me a hug. I'm testing things, okay? I want it better with Lazel Shark, because body types, I know. I just wanna test and make sure the mod's working so I can provide appropriate feedback for the good of the community. Thank you for your service. I'm a giver. You got the spirit. Oh, that's just sweet. Let me be a degen in peace game. Stop making me feel things. Gale in the background. Wait, huh? What's up? What's up? What's happening? Oh, looks like my game bugged. Oh, gonna have to report this one. I don't know what's happening. Camera on strike.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command
Do this
me
every
to
day for a
bow
year. I will
against
for
my
the good
will.
of I mean the game.
I'm free from him.
Like Astarion wants to smooch after his trauma too. Okay.
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to
Very
understand.
Mr. Drive home. We don't know. What are you doing? Control.
So close to losing everything back there.
The veins on the wings start popping.
To losing myself.
Yeah. How do you think blood flow?
Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the
Like,
safety.
do you think the Cambion's wings are on a Erogenous zone?
So blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be.
There's 3 different people to set my stuff down. Control, don't pixel slut shame me.
Centuries
Let me
ago.
have this.
You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank
You confirmed from various fantasy romance books. Did you research, I see.
You did more than that. You believed in me.
You don't bring a star in with you and confront a
Believed
captor,
I
he'll
was
leave.
enough.
If you don't pass a persuasion
Just
check,
the way
yeah.
I am.
Now you can go do the fight without him, and then just don't interact with the coffin, and you can go get him and bring him for the cutscene. And that's what I usually do.
You saved me from myself.
But if you completely skip bringing him there at all,
A new path where I can be
you have to pass a persuasion check when you get back to camp to get him to stay.
honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
That's that facial expression doesn't look right on him. That Gale, because this is the epilogue one. Okay, this part of it looks fine. Boop. By sucking on his eyelid? Right into it, huh? Oh, okay. I thought I clicked kiss, but alright. Height's a little off, but this is what happens when you lie on your height in your bio.
Secured.
Anyway, what was I doing? Who wants to talk? It's motorboating in the middle of camp.
That contract you just signed, agreeing to give away. I'm glad you.
No, stop it. No, god damn it.
How did you... your company?
As your eye.
Not rizzing the squid. Maybe another one. I get hear him. Thara's cold sore for me. Ugh. You didn't have to say that. Alright, let's check Isabel. And yes, still doing co-op with Dade. We're staying in contact.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Wave Mother's rope. Maybe for drip purposes. Oh yeah, supposed to say Bola. I completely forgot. Which have those armors? Look at the title of the stream.
See the city up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
Oh, we had the nickname Camp Motorboat.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Morning Frost. Ooh, Janet's hat. I might want to buy that. Ooh, I might want that. Okay.
You need my expertise.
I don't know. Lunch?
I bet that's where he keeps the
I say Bola stealing the barrels. Thought it was so smart. No steel watcher joins that stealing. I broke my oath once, Aaliyah, because I accidentally picked up one of those barrels while doing the fight to save Bolo. Steel Watcher joined the fight. I had to kill the Steel Watcher too, and I broke my oath because the game was like, "Hey, you killed a cop."
Would I try to
Oath breaking stupid.
have a look?
Hey, semblance amulet. Be good. Fucking barrels, swear to God. Handcuffs. Yeah.
See the city up on the hill.
Threw a rock at me and said, "Ah!" But I got his meaning.
Let's check Popper and Lucretius. I don't think Boney has anything, but we'll look anyway. Normally sells a couple scrolls.
But I'm sure a sizable contribution.
The Zent's aggro on me, picking up a barrel.
Clown. Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Have you guys finished last night? I'm not even sure.
Vicious little warrior. Any luck finding
Let me look. What time did we finish? About 3:15 Eastern. Half of the round.
Curious.
Ended up stopping. We made it to Act 3. We did one fight in Act 3. Goal is to finish the game today.
Back again? Oh,
Be
yay!
Merkle. Yeah, we made it to Act 3. We are running around in Rivington on that run.
The librarian does this thing with her
Merkle fight ended up taking. So, like an hour for the first phase. And then like 2 for the second phase, I think. I want to say the whole Merkle fight was 3 hours. Like, I think the combined time across the rooftop Ketherick fight and the colony Ketherick and then Merkle fight, the combined time was about 5 hours.
What do you need?
I gotta check the acting moves here. Balin's so unusually helpful. I mean, over enough time, you'll get every kind of result. We saw Aelin being absolute shit, and we saw Aelin being incredible. It's all about setup. On the rooftop? Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, you give her... She has extra attack, so she can already attack twice. You give her 3 extra actions. NPCs get their extra attack on each of their actions. So, each of their actions granted in that way, I should say. So, Aelin was making 8 attacks. If the spectator was paralyzing Ketherick, then Aelin could just hit Ketherick for 8 crits in a turn. That's pretty significant, and that's how she ended the fight.
You'll be getting them out only if you're quick.
Be a mouthful only if you're quick. Ooh, these are fun gloves. Don't think I have an interest in Abyss Beckoners right now. What was it I was considering buying from Ferg? Alrighty, for Quag. I have to check again. I'm gonna speedrun to end the game, take on some of the optional fights. I think we wanted to do Raphael just cuz. So, we probably do that.
Welcome.
Which is maybe asking for trouble. But, yeah. Oh, it's Janet's hat. Right. Let's head back to the other map. More vendors to check. Slightly illithid me and my fellow fire elemental here for the funeral, thanks. Put the fun in funeral, Viper.
Moving out. Attend to me.
You have come far, I perceive.
Quest just do the Iron Throat. I have no idea what you mean by funeral quest. Completely lost. Galen isn't bad, usually on the rooftop in a normal run. Smirkle where she needs help being useful. Yeah, I agree with that.
You, Lady
Oh,
Mazara
the Wave
told
Mother's
me
thing.
everything. How you and the
It's
Blade
just
of
kill the
Frontiers
sub
slaughtered his
pilot. You don't
own
even need to do
father.
the Iron Throne, just kill the
How
sub
he
pilot.
First I finish you, then I finish I, and you are the hell's lowest dregs. I will not let Will take the city.
Broken? Oh.
You.
This fight's actually annoying. I believe this one casts Confusion. One of them casts Confusion. Now, I think with Dauntless Amulet I'm fine. Vega, can you... You're being loud, kid. Okay. Fine. $27 to $42. Did 42. It's some stuff wasn't factored in, but rerolls for consistency are fun. I do good damage.
The Legend of Answer. An epic poem from the looks of it.
Just didn't work. Is it like rage that makes that not work? Hate it. We're fighting. Mizora will send a group of people after you if you get Will out of the pact. If you haven't freed Floric, then Floric's not there, but if you free Floric, then she's one of them.
Your tadpoles, naturally.
Tadpole.
The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
I don't know if he had that before. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Let's go save Volo. I keep forgetting, so.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Why can't man be passionate about mineral ores?
Let me do this properly. Gotta be an angle, right? There was an angle. I was hoping that would get me. Okay. If Mother's Robe used much, resistance fire is nice, not exclusive to this, colds don't come up too much, does it? Not really. Gives you use to create water. That can be nice. I'd like to be able to hit my attacks. I think that would be cool. You threw the torch too far forward. Oh, they don't want to attack me. Need one? No? Fine. No. It's really fun. So they're just unwilling to attack me. I haven't even really stacked much DR. This is just wearing a good heavy armor with heavy armor master, and then a source of resistance. You could do this with reviving hands. You could do this with rage. You could do this with universal resistance, blade ward, stone skin. Being a fiend warlock. That's another fun one. Great stream. Thanks, GG. Push the tadpole guy off the edge, but it's a tadpole. Do I care? Grab the quest over here.
Sorry.
There's a chest I can loot too.
Not you, supplicant. What trip? Yes. Rage and rebel against the beast and its master. A tribute most fitting.
Oh yeah, her name is Alondra. So at some point in development, she was going to be like more important because she has a unique item in the game, but like there's another one that's named after her. It was cut. It was the Alondra's Whelm, the trident that I got. Interesting. What's in your inventory? Nothing. Yeah, she has a sickle that has I believe it's 1d4 bonus cold damage and then advantage against targets that are wet. And also, she has that shit on.
A rusting pollute. Find the master of this point. So glorious wave, mother. Pour fury upon the beast.
Loot her? Yeah, if you kill her. You couldn't. You didn't put all that energy into that hair for nothing. Was it this room or this one?
Stop!
Oh. Not bad. It would have been that one, right? Wave Mother's Cloak didn't turn anything fun. I have been wearing Wave Mother's Cloak for most of the game, so I still feel like it's rooting for me. Let's check Severn and then back to the Tribunal to check Albazigal again. No bitter divorce to stack ace homes, full iron throw, still achievable, just maybe not one turn. It's absolutely achievable, Viper. Probably not one turn, but
What are you at?
get a bunch of summons. Having summons helps. particular, I would highly recommend Scratch and the Diva summon, because they both have the help action. And there are 2 people to help. There's one Gandhian in a chair. It is in a corner. And then there's a melon.
You buying or selling?
Rolls of Dimension Door pretty solid there too. Yes. Ace of Spore Grenades. Fire Elemental doesn't have help. How would it help? Even. It's fire. It is fire. Let him cook, I guess. Not fair enough. Yeah, this is the weapon I was talking about a minute ago.
Anyway, take your pick.
We have money now. Let's go to the tribunal. What am I even hoping for? I guess, like, I'm coping my way into somehow finding Helm of Baldurin somewhere. Or Grimskull Helm would actually be nice, because that's crit immunity. Without me having to change out my weapon or my chest armor. But realistically, I think I'm gonna have to deal with, something with a legendary action. Something that has legendary loot, I should say. Steelwatch Titan or Answer. Orin's loot could be interesting. Which means I'll probably like Chain Lightning spam there or something. So that I don't throw her off the side or anything. I could just Retaliation tank. Retaliation tanks are so good against Orin. It's a crazy matchup.
Unholy assassin, sublime malfeasor.
Nothing new for a Bosigal. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Anything you want to say? Don't.
I did check Humbletoes. Severn. I don't remember if I checked rolling. It's funny that Inverter God spends time thinking about how to make a dragon baby. I mean, dragons are good at killing shit. Maybe Ball was like, I don't know, breath weapon's cool. Kill people with that.
How can I help? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
I could do Saravok cosplay and do Sword of Chaos, get that passive healing. Not passive healing, the healing when I hit. Then also built into necrotic, so I wouldn't need PJ Gloss. Or is this the version that doesn't have the built-in necrotic? No, this does have it. Yeah. Oh, Ring of Reaction. Holy shit, rolling. Would have loved that earlier in the run, but W rolling. I will likely still end up buying the Crypt Lord ring.
Okay.
Saravok versus Saravok. Yeah, if this armor were normally available in the game, this with Hex and Retaliation builds would be insane. It wouldn't be compatible with Agathis, so you'd be doing non-Agathis Retaliation, but like... someone hits you, they take this 1d6 piercing. Then they also take your Hex 1d6. And then if they got through your temp HP, the Hex damage, depending on order of events, could just give you this back. And Hex would apply to Flesh Melter Cloak, Iron Vine Shield, whatever you want to run there. Seems cool to me.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back. Now...
Horns of the Berserker maybe as well for the necrotic damage if that counts. It should, yeah. Horns of the Berserker would be good here, yeah. I wonder if the self-damage from it would give you the temp HP. Because it says when you deal necrotic damage. Is that what you meant? Because, like, either way, you hit someone or you don't hit anyone for the turn. That could get funny.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I don't see anything new that I particularly care about. I can go fight the Elf Song Gith, I guess. Now that I have Ring of Reaction. Wait a Resonance Stone for that. Also, let's get Remittance going with the Sanguine Blade. Big Scratch, take an Elixir of Vigilance. Control Scratch, open up your potions, drink it.
others are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
That is fine. Rats will drop a different ring. Oh yeah, it is a different ring. After death do us part this time. So this ring is beneficially bugged. I believe the bug fix mod that I have removes the benefit, but the downside doesn't exist in the vanilla game. It's just a cheat death ring.
On the other side, you'll find a passage known only to those invited to do business.
Put the impaler back on. I should Drake throat it, but I'm gonna be fucking lazy. Purple worm for this. Weapon bond in case someone tries to do just some disarming shit.
Get Yankee. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Oh, because of how that worked out, different turn, no rage. It's fine. Just get back in rage. Fighter bar from Impaler, it's premise of the build. Heavy armor master barbarian. So, Bearheart, I have resistance to everything except psychic. Heavy armor master, I have 3 extra DR while wearing heavy armor. Rage impeded does not remove the benefits of Bearheart. So I don't have my bonus damage while raging, or the advantage on physical stuff, but I still have the resistances. Woman too angry to die build, something like that, yeah. Did 5 damage. You rep making sure streamer takes his mandated break after this fight. Choose 8 barb, fighter 4 instead of the other way around. Aspect of the honey badger is level 6. of Barbarian. Also, you get extra initiative at Barbarian level 7. And currently, I'm at plus 12 initiative without a single piece of initiative boosting gear on. This means I only need to equip one piece of initiative gear to outspeed Cazador, who we've already killed by doing that, and Gortash. That's only for Bearheart. If I only went that deep, I would have very few rage charges. So the build would just be restricted to like 3 combats a day. 3 short combats a day, where I'd also never get crowd controlled. But by introducing Honey Badger, I can spend my rage charges somewhat freely, because I know I can always use Rotten Food to rage when I need it. Meh. Nice. Try something. I have unstable blood. They really sent their second arrow at the candelabra. That's funny.
I will enjoy this.
Hard fight. Being tanky, secretly good.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer.
My conies are over there.
It's yours, if you want it.
The sword is there as normal. Instead of the armor in there, it was that robe. Where are the gloves? Are they normally on a shelf?
That's
They in here, so. You almost got to play? Yeah, almost.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer.
Okay.
No use to. It's yours.
I think I'm switching it up now. Let's see. Mark is going live too. Make sure you go watch Mark. For me, DR tanking feels way safer than AC tanking, requires less gear. Absolutely. Like the DR tanking that's happening here, I don't even have crit immunity on this setup. They're just still mostly unwilling to attack me. And my armor just gives me 2 DR there. So like, that's heavy armor master plus resistance plus 2 DR. You could get that DR with like a lot of different chest armors. Even just having Defender Flail gets you half of that. I really am a big fan of DR tanking. I think it's very, very good. AC is easily understood as being good, but DR tanking is some crazy shit too. Switch into the co-op with Dade shortly. Okay, I'll be RP.